Gamers. Gamers. It's me. The boy. The man. The man boy. The boy man. Video gaming. Video games cause everything wrong with our society. Late and gay. You're gay. Gay? Gay! How does everybody does? How is does? What is the deal with airline food? You shot a deer this morning. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the deer. All in one go. You gotta swallow it whole like a snake. Every time I fucking buy keys, it's just like, oh, we're gonna give you another one so that you have one left in your inventory. God damn it. Whatever. We're gumbling. We're gambobbling. Factory new. Minimal wear. What else? Want more. More. Not factory new. That looks well worn. Yeah, it is. My bad streak continues. Then again, I don't know how much a factory new graphite grip is worth. Maybe it'll be worth something because you could trade it up for a factory new Stardust. Oh, no audio. Whoops. Yeah, sorry, I have to turn off desktop audio when I record other games. Because I record other games with YouTube or something on in the background, and then that just... It gets all up in the audio, and it's annoying. I am tired. I slept for like 11 hours last night. I have no idea why. I was just real fucking tired. No, I was recording the New Vegas is sniper video. I I feel like I've made progress, but also not nearly enough progress. Doesn't OBS allow capturing audio from individual apps? It does, and that's what I do. But sometimes I'll also have the desktop audio on as well, and I haven't figured out how to just like get rid of it entirely. I can hide it, but I don't think that like stops it from existing. I don't know. Yes, this one is hardcore. And I also have a very large hit list of both people and horrible mutated creatures that I have to kill. Basically, if I have to assassinate someone as like part of a quest, or if I have to hunt some kind of creature or animal, then like I have to do it. And I haven't gotten all that many done. Let's see. Yeah, I played for a while yesterday. I've gotten, I want to say 4 done out of my hit list. Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, technically 8, but some of those are multiple people from one single quest line. Also, it's harder than I thought it would be because it's a lot like playing actual sniper, which is to say you either kill everyone before they even get a chance to interact with you, or you instantly die. Heading to an Advent service soon. They're Mondays instead of Wednesdays this year, so I won't miss the fun streams. Hell yeah! You only get to miss the shitty TF2 streams. No, hardcore is not permadeath. I believe it is permadeath for companions, though. I'm also playing on very hard difficulty instead of just like regular hard. That man's got a very fancy shotgun. Hello. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Salama Booger. Got him. No, hardcore does not equal permadeath. Otherwise, I would have died to fucking Ringo. Oh, hi. You have 2 videos I have planned. I might make a Bad Weapon Academy soon. I'll have to write out the script for it and get the footage for it. But, nothing's totally planned out yet. Hi, everybody. That was everyone all at once. That was the entire enemy team. Ugh. Man treads I still have to work on. If anything, the next TF2 Bad Weapon Academy is probably going to be on the Volcano Fragment. Because that is another one where it's like, I have an idea of what to do. But, yeah, I just need to actually write out the script for it. Oh, dang it. I feel like Detonator would be helpful. Hi. Actually, they have a fucking Danger Shield sniper, so maybe... Maybe it's good that I have a shotgun. Hi there. Dang. Listen, the Volcano Fragment is not the most boring weapon. There's also the Hot Hand. The Volcano Fragment is a mildly better fire axe. The Hot Hand is a mildly worse one. Actually, I'd say it's a significantly worse one. Hold on. Oh, man. Fucking gingerbread. It's just got a cool effect on it. It's not any good at all. Hey, go away. No! I must defeat the sniper! Nope. Using Volcano Fragments and opener to combo with other weapons. That's basically the idea. I'm gonna have to actually get footage for it and, like, put it into practice. Whoa, Jeebus. Die, die, die. No, he's not even gonna die. Fucking Decreaser. When the video go about getting made? I mean, probably the same as all my other bad weapon academies. I get footage of the weapon. Oh, dang it. I get footage of the weapon, and then I write a script. Actually, I usually write the script first that has, like, my general ideas for it. That's, like, my first draft. Man, these engineers are really trying to make it so that no one is having any fun. And then I get footage to see if that, like, actually lines up with what I say in my first draft. And then I'll redraft it based on the footage I got. Okay, that sniper is dead. That's a good thing. It's a good thing when people are dead. I feel like the random crits with the volcano fragment aren't so much worse. It's just like, oh man, it's not even worth using. Man, hit a headshot, would ya? Ah, get destroyed. Uh, let's see. Let's go reserve shooter, actually. I feel like I need the extra range with all else keeping the switch speed. Unless it just doesn't matter in that exact situation because the pyro was overhealed and I wasn't. Or some shit like that. I'm not even going to pretend to know how flamethrower fights work. Is there anything wrong with Grouch's buff to the volcano fragment, letting it do afterbird and bleed? Honestly, I think that's one of his, like, better rebalances. It's... I didn't mind that one so much. The only thing I minded really is just like, oh, it's another bleed thing. Like, he, for some reason, thinks that bleed is just, like, the strongest thing in the game. Ah. Why the fuck would it do bleed, though? Because it's sharp. God, I'm just eating so much fucking damage by the time I even get to the front lines. Oh, is it because my entire team is nothing but support classes? By which I mean spies and snipers? And like 3 scouts when they have a single mini sentry on the point that they refuse to do anything about? Alright, so fuck this server. This guy has literally not hit a single headshot on me once. That match just got progressively more and more annoying the longer I stayed there. Oh. Did bleed and had the gas passer effect of ignoring afterburn immunities. Ignoring afterburn immunities would be something, right? A case could be made that that's like, you know, good for dealing with other pyros, maybe, especially if you're running like shotgun. Actually, no, if you were running like flare gun, then that would let you do pyro combos way easier. Like flare gun combos. No banana for you! My banana. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my fucking alias before the stream started again. I'm still the Fresno Nightcrawler. Yes. What's my alias even mean exactly? Bro, it's the fucking... It's the Fresno Nightcrawlers. Come on, they're the best cryptid. What even are those like green lava balls? Are they like little green meteors like the one that ate people's brains in Billy and Mandy? The Voltaire one? Okay. Ow. Of course. Oh. Where is Mr. Heavyman? Just don't... Just don't get into the obligatory spy melee fight. Where he fucking just face stabs you. Don't do it. Oh god, he get down, Mr. President. Oh man, I love this fucking Brainiac. Because he's just spawn camping, because of course he is, because fuck off. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be able to just effortlessly spawn camp as Spy? I'm just not gonna bother. I see someone playing the Kunai with even the slightest degree of competence. I'm just not gonna fucking bother. He's just gonna fucking stand there like a dipshit and just spawn camp the entire fucking game. It's gonna be fucking miserable. And I'd really just rather not. I wish I knew what was with me in attracting kunai spies. I really wish I knew. So that I could stop doing it. So that whatever it is, I could just fucking stop. But no, I am cursed. Move to the East Coast. I don't know how helpful that's going to be. The what says he runs into them all the time. Ow. I feel like we're just kind of about to... Yeah, I think our soldier, who you don't even have to tell me, yep, is using the original, is just kind of going to ensure that, like, we're absolutely fucked here. Or, like, not even fucked. Like, that we're just going to stomp here. That's a headshot! Fuck you, there's blood on his face! I'm dead. I don't know what I'm gonna do this Wednesday. I could, I could do Sly 2. I could do lots of things. Not even a headshot. I'd like to spectate someone else that isn't this sniper AFK and spawn. Fuck, but their life is cringe, too. Shit. Come on, man. There we go. That's a fucking headshot. Okay. Balatro isn't really a stream game. Tell that to all the VTubers. I'd seen them streaming the Balatro. Damn it all. Hanama, he was streaming it for a while there. But even as Balatro. A card game that everyone says is really, really good, but I have no idea because I've never played it. Because I'm just generally speaking not really into card games, like at all, in any capacity. So, I'm sure this one's good. I'm sure it's good for the people who do like card games. I'm just not one of those people. What the fuck? That was lag. This detonator guy, man. Ah. I can be a little bit salty, because, like, oh, playing Sniper just got a lot harder when it was already really, really hard. Just in this particular situation where I feel like I'm just constantly under fire. And I'm not even doing all that well to begin with. But, you know how it is. Yeah, that's when I realized that he made a series of grave errors. Thoughts on Hell of a Boss? How is that one different from Has Been Hotel, or are they the same thing? Or does this fucking artist have just like a completely indistinguishable style that makes everything they do blend together into an amalgam of just garbage? Piss garbage? The show, a different show in the same universe. Yeah, I don't know, except that it has zero appeal to me whatsoever. All I know is those memes where it's just like, oh, any other piece of media like Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss, and it's just like everyone just says fuck every other word. Death. Oh. I think I've seen like a handful of clips, and it's just like, yeah, no, that is the show. They just say fuck a lot. And I say fuck a lot. But I try not to write fuck a lot. Sometimes I will. But even then, that's only sometimes. That's not all the time. If all my scripts were fuckity fuckity fuck fuck, I feel like that would get old. You gotta use swearing to accentuate something. This man is untouchable. What the shit? Okay. You're not dead, but you should be. It would be convenient for me if you were to- FUCK! Bad Weapon Academy, but it's written by Fibsy Pop. Yeah, that's just the Shiv video. Whenever I talk about the kunai. Speaking of my hatred of spies, constant and unending. Bro, how many people are gonna walk forward at me? I feel like AVGN at the very least, like, whenever he's not in one of his big rants, like whenever he does swear in that, it at least feels fairly natural. And also the whole bit is that he's supposed to be overly angry. Got your ass, bitch. And where's the other fucking spy? I feel so self-conscious about all of my swears now, but that's just how it's how he talks. was juicy. What? I herded him into it like a sheep. I am the sheepdog of Demoman. Oh, what? That's baloney. I am so out of ammo. Also, can I really... I really love to stop doing this, like, woogity-ass crouch jump. I don't know what keeps doing that. Nah. Thank you. Thoughts on Goth Girls based. Blip. Heavy's very happy about that. Demons good, angels bad. Weren't people complaining about, like, Frieren, the elf girl anime? Because, like, oh no, they make it so that all the demons are just objectively bad and evil. Shouldn't there be more nuance? Like, no, they're fucking demons. Why do we keep trying to do this? Why do we keep trying to make Hitler work? Like, oh no, all the orcs and trolls and shit, they need to be, like, really sympathetic, and we need to see them, like, hugging their children and having a society or whatever, not just be horrible monsters. No! What's wrong with you people? Who was the first person that, like, equated trolls to fucking black people or whatever? Are they, like, do they feel like Oppenheimer now? Because, like, even though that's such a horrible thing to compare, that, like, that seems to have stuck around is the crazy thing. Oh, Jesus. Ah. That. Why does that keep happening? Sometimes being comically evil is bad writing. Making something that's been pre-established to be comically evil and then making it into this weird, sympathetic allegory for insert politically trendy current thing here is worse writing and will always be worse writing. Bro, this fucking flog guy. I'm dead. Yeah, what if angels were the bad guys and the demons were the good guys? Is the like it's the same caliber of thinking as, whoa, what if Superman was evil? Go. Oh, that is so depressing. You can have compelling villains that have unrepentant views but are nuanced. Yeah, like the Predator. Like the Predator is pretty unambiguously evil, but it's also got like this whole space hunter honor system, which is really neat. Do we have... Thank you, Doctor. Gun. Smegma Fondue. I've heard that name before. Is that another returning old regular? Got your ass, by the way. Because we had Hanako Toast last stream, and I hadn't seen them in a while. Death. Whoa. Favorite hat for each class. Whichever one Zesty Jesus says is the best. Got him. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of an opinion I have on that, to be perfectly honest. Like, I have my loadouts that I like, but I'm not even sure if it's, like, necessarily always because, like, oh man, this is my favorite hat for this class. I have to figure out what works for it. Like, I really like the Tyrant's Helm for Soldier, but I also think that not a whole hell of a lot really goes with it. Oh, Jesus. You... Thank you. Okay, I was gonna fucking say, if you pick up the health and then you eat the sandwich, and you pick up the health again to replenish your sandwich, that's a dick move right there, good sir. God damn it. I knew that guy would still be around here. Yeah, he had like a whole character arc in the time it took me to give him that sandwich. Or to him to give me that sandwich, rather. Okay, you're good. Oh god, med please, med please, med please, med please, med please, med... See, I even got a guy for you. Okay. Have Uber. I have all of my ammo. Uh, we gotta go. We gotta split. We gotta skedaddle. No. Oh, the random crits. I don't know what he's doing. Fuck, which way am I going? I'm so lost. I'm so dumb. My brain is baby. Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that it wasn't gonna go on another like 15 kill streak in that life. Fucking laser beams. Ah, jeez. Is James Gunn gonna revive old school Superman? No, he's gonna be even more brooding and edgy. Ow. Hi there. Man. I really thought I did enough damage to that medic, or at least, like, me and other people shooting at the medic would have done enough. Okay, finally the heavy is dead. Good job, Spy Chungus. Got him. Why is your name Gun when you got a sword? That's not how it works. Okay, heavy's down again. I tried. Belt. Okay. Of course. Just walk forward. Merry Smithmas indeed. I'm gonna guess that we're probably gonna get the winter update like Thursday. Because for the past 4 years, it's been in like the first week of December. So I imagine we'll be continuing that trend. Good job. Bro, fucking hit it, for Christ's sake. No. No, I'm not even here. Oh, how tragic. Okay. What need you do except literally just walk around? No, and of course you got the charge and charge, because you... Nothing terrifies you more than the prospect of ever dying in a video game. This guy's just fucking around. And a scored shot pyro on a map with like the longest sightline ever. That's really awesome. God fuck the Islander. Brain dead, walking forward piece of fucking subhuman garbage. Thoughts on workshop nepotism? The same opinions that Zesty Jesus has. Demo it is again, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's cannon it up. Honestly, like, I get where Valve is coming from in terms of like, oh hey, we're gonna take submissions from like the same handful of people basically. Got him with the double dog, by the way. Oh, I didn't see that guy. But I think it also does end up creating issues, just in terms of like, oh hey, that means we just kind of don't have to try anymore, and people will still like put our shit in the game. Yeah, I feel like now that the workshop has just become a lot more accessible, um, the idea of restricting it to only like a handful of people just seems like almost like a dated prospect. Like I actually went and checked like how many, like if this was being applied to war paints, since I feel like Valve is willing to give war paint creators like much more of a fair shake in terms of, oh hey, if you're new, you still get a chance to like get your shit in the game. Because, you know, there's some people who will have basically their first war paint that they've ever made get into the game. That was the case with Broken Record, if I'm not mistaken, and also the best war paint, Snow Globalization. And in terms of newer creators, obviously, that like people who have never gotten something into the game before, you know, we got me and the What as an example. So I think Valve is a bit more even-handed with war paint. So when it comes to hats and taunts and shit, then at that point, I think the quote unquote nepotism aspect of it can feel a little bit forced, maybe a bit artificial, perhaps. Nice. Oh, I, I was about to knock that guy into the pit, and then the fucking Sydney sleeper sniper just like knocked him down. Oh jeez, I'm dead. Do I miss Arab funny? What even is that? Big tall ladies based. Based. We love a big tall lady. We love height difference. We love big tall ladies and we love really short ladies. And if you do not love those things, then get out of my channel. Oh, death. Better be clapping. Anyways, well, I'm clapping something if you know what I'm saying. You like guns, does that count? Are guns ladies? Am I short enough for average sized ladies to be tall? No. I'm short enough for tall ladies to be tall, though. Ow. Gun. Too tall for nearly any lady to be tall or sad. I had a friend who knew that feeling. He was like, I want to say 6'1" or something, but he also liked taller ladies. And it's just like I'll never know what it's like. I'll never know. I at least have a chance. Like my sister is taller than me. So like there are women out there who are taller than me. Not to say I'm going for my sister because that's like fucking disgusting. But I knew that someone would come to that conclusion if I didn't say anything. Is she single? No. No, my sister is living very happily with her boyfriend. That's what I should have been. That's what I should have been on the defensive about, like, immediately. Weird taste when it comes to men. Either want them to be short and stout or tall and beefy as hell. So you've got, like, dwarf or barbarian. Does she have a shotgun? No, she doesn't like guns. I think she actually broke up with one of her last boyfriends because he, like, really wanted to have a gun or something, and she was just like, no, I'm super against that. Dwarf or orc. There you go. Hey. That's a pretty nice degreaser you got there. A gun in California. It's like a guitar with only one string. I went down to a nearby gun shop recently, and I swear, like, pretty much everything they had in there. I'm pretty sure almost every gun they had in there was a single action revolver. Pretty much all of them were revolvers. I'll have to go back down there and check. But then again, like, they were, I think they had, like, just moved from, like, a previous location, so they were still getting a lot of stuff set up. There were boxes everywhere. I tried to reflect that because I, like, saw Spy Chungus's fucking degreaser. I was just like, oh, that's mine. Because it's Gobi Glaze. That's my skin. That's my skin, therefore it's my degreaser. No, that's not how it works. Yes! Med down. Buy a shotgun and paint it like Red Bear. I've been considering, like, getting a 3D printer, right? And, like, 3D printing my own fucking TF2 weapons. Oh, geez. Nice. Oh, come on! And if I did that, I would absolutely paint them like war paints. 100%. I feel like I'd have to get a decently sized one. I know that there's also some like full-on dinosaur skeletons on some 3D printer sites that you can get. So if I wanted, I could just have like a whole ass Velociraptor skeleton in my house, which I think would be pretty sick. Like that's a centerpiece in the living room. Yeah, Plastic Bruv. He does the like he sells his own 3D printed TF2 weapons. I don't know if he like has the files for it, so it's just like, oh hey, you can make your own. If he did, then they would be for sale, I imagine. Like I wouldn't really care too much about functionality. These things would basically be like wall ornaments. Saved your life. Saved your life. My dongs are simply too powerful. Aren't the files just TF2 models? Uh, no, probably not. Just because like the way the 3D printing works is I'm pretty sure they have to be assembled from like lots of different smaller little parts. That's how it worked with the dinosaur skeletons I saw. Like even just like a skull isn't just like, oh, it's a skull. No, it's like all the little bits and bones inside the skull. It's not just like one whole thing. At least not the way I saw it anyway. I'm sure that there are some models like that, but for like the full skeleton assembly, it was just like, no, it's like every little tiny bit. Because 3D printers are only so big. Yeah, it's like a model kit. Exactly. That's a way better way of putting it. We got Spy, Chungus, and Beans here. It feels like it's been a while. Yeah, like a Warhammer kit. So, I've considered getting a 3D printer. I feel like that would let me do some fun stuff. Some fun little projects. Ah, damn it. Print little fish stick on a stick. There you go. I mean, hey, if I wanted, like, I could turn a 3D printer into a business. Like, hell, I just spent, like, 200 bucks on a Velociraptor skull from a 3D print shop. So if I wanted, I could just, like, make my own, or, I guess, buy 3D models and then just, like, sell some of those. Fuck it, you know? Oh, jeez. Listen, it's like a life-size Velociraptor skull. If anything, I probably would want to like hire people that are experienced in making 3D printed models and that sort of thing to do anything for me if I were to make this into some kind of shop. But you know, that's long, long ways away. That is long after I have considered and then bought a 3D printer, which will probably only happen after I buy a car. Just because like that's number one priority for me right now. Print a 3D. You know what I should do? I should just 3D print another 3D printer. Why has no one else thought of this before? Aw. Doo-doo. You know, I'll just 3D print the car. Genius. Are there any laws against, like, having a 3D printed vehicle on the road? Thank you, Cool Shads1234. How many of you fuckers are behind me? You wouldn't download car.mdl, would you? Okay, that counts, I guess. Ah, fuck Spy, dude. Man! I would like to do so much more than just walk to the front lines and die instantly. All the rest of my team is getting to play the game. Not me, though. Because it's been arbitrarily decided that the fucking brain-dead Spy and Scout are just like... I am the person that they will kill once and then die immediately after killing. No, now he's decided to body shot me instead. Ah. Finally! I got one kill in the life. Literally all I want to do when I play Team Fortress 2 is just, like, maintain an above average KDR. And not just have that happen literally every single time I walk to the front lines. Just like, you know, I get there, I kill a couple people. You know, if I last long enough to do a nice big kill streak, then that's fine. But it's like, as long as I kill like maybe 2 people a life, I'm satisfied with that. I don't need more than that. Maybe 1 person a life as long as I've, like, you know, as long as I've gotten, you know, more than 2 or more every previous life, you know? I just want to do alright. Some people are really not okay with that. Some people are just, like, very, very much so not okay with that at all. Of all the things that could have killed me there. For one person to have a positive KDR, one has to have a negative KDR. That is only the case if there are only 2 people on the server. And some people want godlikes in each life, and you know what? I think that's asking quite a lot. Oh. I think that rock saved that pyro's life. But I don't care about winning or losing. I don't care about any of that. All I want to do is get a couple kills a life. Maybe that's why I don't play medic that often, because, like, then the whole thing I want to do is, like, that's all gone, and all I can really care about is just winning. Well, I was doing alright until I wasn't. But, you know, I'm sure the loose cannon didn't help with that, but not like I would have gotten the chance to know, because most of the time I just, like, encountered one person, didn't even get a chance to defend myself, and then instantly died. The game really wants me to play demo today. Well, my grenade followed his corpse down the cliff, so it'll probably catch up to him. Oh. Like, I feel like caring too much about winning and losing the game is just, like, it's too stressful, you know? It's too stressful and it's too out of your control. I feel like me getting a couple of kills in a life or two is, like, that's more in my control. Aww. I almost had that. I at least helped with that one. I did that. I'm counting that as my kill. If I care about winning, I can blame losing on my teammates. I do that every time I play medic anyway. Oh, that was a double. That was a double air shot on 2 different people. I mean, neither of them died, which is a bummer, but hey, that was still cool. What? Oh, I thought he like jumped off a cliff. That was a ridiculously good air blast. Bonk. See, if I die now, I'll be satisfied. Unless it's to this guy, because that was annoying. Okay. Both of their scouts are annoying. Never mind, I'm not satisfied, because they're annoying. Uh, I still don't even know if I like this map or not. I feel like every time I've played it, it's been cut short. This is like one of the longest matches I've played on it already. Certainly in terms of like actually getting through the map. I know this guy's gonna come around here. Fucking knew it. Piss off. And then here comes scout number 2. No, I'm not gonna die. Yes, I am. Of course I am. Have I watched The Sopranos? No. Yeah, their scouts are fucking obnoxious. I know The Sopranos is a good show. I just haven't watched it. Maybe the fact that we only have a mini sentry is not helping. They say gabagool a lot. I mean, isn't that just like a food? And they're like Italian people in an Italian people show? Wait, is gabagool a food? Is it like baba ganoush? Or gazpacho? Okay. Fucking... Okay, what is with these guys being behind us? They've got to have a teleporter, right? Like, come the fuck on. Or are they just... do they just really like flanking? Okay. I swear, these people just come straight the fuck out of goddamn nowhere. I'm not even sure who shot me there, but it was someone. Like, fuck, dude, I have no idea where any of these people even are. Oh, okay, apparently it was that particular scout. I'm going to guess he's just, like, hiding in a corner and waiting for people to walk near that death pit. No, come on. Come on. Don't fall for... I'm fucking telling you, man. I mean, he's dead ringing, so don't fall for that either. There he goes. Who else is behind us? Come on. That guy's dead ringing, because of course he is. How else do you play spy? This guy is like auto-reflecting. This guy's like hacking or something. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. Penis? Yeah, it's a bad pub academy because, as it turns out, I don't think I like Odyssey very much. Like, these fuckers are just everywhere. I've never had a match on this map that has lasted more than like 5 minutes, and now that I have, it's like, damn, this sucks. Like, this one flank route, I swear to, it's like ruining this whole fucking map. Yep. Wow, here they come. Here come all the best players as I just walk off the edge like a fucking moron. Okay, I think I'm done with Odyssey. Um, how about we uncheck that one? Because I don't like it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Anyways. Not a fan. Consider me not a fan of Odyssey. Like, hey, maybe if I was defending and I was the one just abusing the flank that no one can be fucking bothered to defend, then sure, I'd be having a fucking blast of a time, but I wasn't, so I wasn't. Karaoke stream one day after my parasite of a mother moves out of my fucking house. The map that has a nuke in the middle of it is Sniper Hell. Yeah, Megaton, that one also sucks. Nope, she's still not gone. I am still miserable. Spider Jew. I feel like I know that name. Well, he's got 50,000 fucking dead rings. Spider Jew. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, he's Cyber's friend. Okay, okay. That's on Hadal. Hadal is like neat, but I think it's a bit like too cramped to be like a steel-like. I would like it to be a bit more open. Like I think something I would like of more steel likes just to be a bit more open in general, especially vertically, so that way you can like I fucking knew it. I fucking knew some jackass was gonna be standing in that shit for brains fucking brain dead ass sniper spot. Why would you even need to try when you could just stand in the spot where no one can fucking see you like a shit for brains fucking coward? More open like sulfur? Yeah, sulfur's not bad. I like sulfur. That guy's gonna jump. Thank you. All I needed. That's the thing I hate about those spots, is like even if like you know they're gonna be there. Even if you know they're gonna be there, you still have to be so precise with your aim that it basically just like it doesn't even matter. They're always gonna have the advantage. You basically have to catch them by surprise. It's such a shit spot. I hate it so much. Oh, he was overhealed anyway. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, what the question you're asking there is, what if shotguns were the sniper rifle? And yeah, that would suck. The sniper rifle is the sniper rifle, and that is enough. Voosh. I think that's the guy that made. Did he make Graphite Gripped? Or was that Stealth Specialist? Which one did you make? Graphite Gripped. That was the one. So we got two self-mades in this one server. No. Okay, you're not. Oh, hi. Where the fuck did you come from? Whoever the fuck this guy is absolutely a spy. And he's gone. Fuck off! Are you kidding me? I swear to God, if that was the same guy all the way from the fucking, like, inner tube, I'm just gonna be so pissed. And this soldier is, like, still fucking around on our backline, making this basically impossible for us. Actually, we have multiple soldiers doing that, apparently. Okay, Voosh is dead. Let's see how long it takes for him to just do the same thing again. Because I'm pretty sure the beggar's guy is still also back there. Can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Didn't matter. Hmm. The TF2 economy? Um, I think it's like a neat thing that exists. I just don't really participate in it. I mean, I guess I participate in it because I mean on a technical level. But I mean in terms of like buying and selling and shit, just like that's not really my thing. Damn it. Like I don't pay too much attention to it. Cool. Honestly, Triassic Tinted of my war paints, I feel like it's the one that I would want to make it in arguably the least. At least I say that. Like, I say it's arguable because I haven't fixed up fucking shark bait yet. Haven't gotten around to that. But it's just like I feel like we have a lot of war paints in now that are like Triassic Tinted. We have a lot of the monochrome plus team colored ones. Hi. Like, I don't know if Triassic Tinted does enough unique. Also, I'm so fucking annoyed at this game right now. Just we're getting so fucked by people just flanking our backline. Despite the fact that we apparently have engineers who are supposed to help prevent this, but what the fuck ever, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if the sticker alone is enough to be like, oh hey, Triassic Tinted is like worthy of existing alongside all these other. I'm just leaving. I am done. Fuck these. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck the flankers. I'm done with it. I'm so done with just dealing with this garbage. So sick of getting flanked. I just want to play the game. Okay, that's clearly not an option here. Oh wow, 9 fucking points. That seems like a balanced game. All right, cool. May I please play the fucking game? That's so much to ask. I was gonna ask, like, how utterly cracked is this sniper? Very. Like, how cracked is this sniper that I have to fight against while their team's pyro is just randomly fucking spraying for no reason whatsoever? Okay, they have multiple very good snipers. That was like 3 of them. I want to say that's like 3 cracked snipers on the same team. And that's what I have to deal with. Just being one guy. I really don't want to have to play TF2 like my fucking life depends on it, just to accomplish literally anything. That is not my idea of fun. You good, dog? Paramedics heal the snipers. I think our medic is actively avoiding me. Oh, he's already back up. I just love it. I love that their medic is like actively pocketing their sniper while my medic is actively avoiding me. Five ref to craft any specific craftable cosmetic. I feel like in the short term that would lead to like massive crashing prices of things like what's it, Dead of Night? I can win the sniper duel and their medic just Ubers him. And then there's this guy with his sniper rifle named the Woke Mind Virus. Ah, bullet flinch at the exact wrong moment. This is what I have to contend with. This is an awesome name for a rifle. No, it's not. That's cringe. That's cringe as fuck. This medic will not leave their sniper's ass, and they're still fucking winning. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe I should just go spy. Like, I'll still only be playing the game with the explicit purpose of countering these snipers in particular, but at least I'll be more effective at it. Shit. Why was he even standing there? Oh, fuck off, would you? Give me a fucking... Why are these medics up the sniper's asses? up the asses of their fucking snipers! Oh, God damn it, Beans. Why is every game I'm getting into today just fucking retarded? Well, it's Monday, right? Isn't it the Monday thing? And we lose. I don't even remotely understand. Please explain how the game is retarded. Oh, because their medics can be shoved up the asses of both of their snipers for literally the entire game, and somehow they still have the momentum in order to push forward and completely trash us without a second thought. And now we have like 7 medics. So fuck it, I guess. Yes, I know your one sniper was going hard. Probably because he was aided by the fact that there was a medic shoved up his ass the entire game! It's all medics. It's all medics! Let's do the funny class stack, haha. Haha, funny. Funny. Isn't it funny how we can have this many fucking medics and I don't have so much as an overheal? Hey guys, do we have a medic on this team? Aw, almost had him. This is fine. Good job. That's what I meant to do. This fucking guy is just sticky spamming. Uh, I'm still trying way harder than I feel like I ought to be. Fuck off! Is there a reason that no one else feels like shooting at anyone else? Nope, it's just me. It's just me. It's just me. I am the only person worth killing. There could be this guy who's just standing right below their sniper, having a fucking whale of a time, just fucking pissing his pants or whatever. But no, their sniper has to go for me, and the spy has to go for me, and then everyone has to go for me. Everyone has to go for me. Only me. The demo isn't even actually playing the game. He's just like... He's got his fucking mouse buttons just taped down for him. He's not actually doing anything. Boy, speaking of having his fucking mouse buttons taped down, their engineer. Real brainiac. Hi, NSC. Just shits out fucking random crits. I don't even care. Get me a server where that guy specifically is not fucking playing on it. Fuck that demo. I don't think there's been a single game today where I've stayed until the end. The first? Nope. I left the Viaduct game. Today's just a very irritable kind of day. I considered doing a workshop review stream today. I considered that. And I was just like, nah, I probably should play some TF2. And apparently that was a mistake. I realize that now. That's a lot of heavies. That's more minigun than my frail little body can take. Stayed until the end of that one game that ended 2 seconds after I joined. Nope. That was the process game. And there was another round left, but I didn't want to play another round of it because I saw that the top scorer had 9 fucking points. And I just really didn't want to be against a team that rolls process so fucking hard and fast that their top scorer has 9 points. Personally, I also don't want to be on a team with this fucking poo brain ass medic in particular, but you know what? I'll take it over that fucking shit for brains demo man.
Holiday_NSC donated $100. Happy holidays, fish. I wish you a warm and jolly December.
Okay. Okay. That helps a bit, yeah. Probably the December where I need an extra $100 the least, honestly, but I appreciate that regardless. Just walk the fuck forward at me! No thoughts required. What's so fucking... Just walk forward. Uh... At least I tried. I'm still trying so much harder than I really feel like I need to be, but you know what? Whatever. That's just Team Fortress 2 now. That's what I gotta do. What I have to do every single time I play Team Fortress 2 is sweat my fucking ass off and play as though every single game depends on my very existence, my life. My life depends on the outcome of every single fucking game, and I just need to be on the defensive at all fucking times. That is what I need to do. double counter snipe. And a crit. It's a good mechanic. It's a good mechanic. It really is. They should have added more. There should have been more. Random crits, damage spread, that wasn't enough. There needs to be more. More random, wacky, haha fucking garbage. What, I had to blast through like fucking 8 of these psychopaths just to get my fucking buff banner charge? What if for literally no reason at all, you just instantly killed me? God damn it. My life depended on it. That's why I had to win. Sorry. Fucking hell. I don't need the stress. I have enough stress in my life. Yeah, sorry stream chat. I can't read anything you guys are saying right now. I'm very busy playing as though my life fucking depends on it. Yeah, am I looking forward to playing anything fun? Um, I mean, there's pretty much like Doom the Dark Ages, whatever the third Jurassic World Evolution game is going to be called. That Jurassic Park survival game looks fun, even though it got delayed, but you know. Here's hoping it actually comes out, unlike the last time they tried to do a Jurassic Park survival horror game. Whoa, Jesus. What new ideas do you think they'll add for JW3 babies? I honestly hope it's not babies. Not because, like, I have an intense dislike of babies or anything, like those people on Tumblr. But pretty much just because, like, I would rather the resources that could go towards, like, baby dinosaurs and shit would go towards, like, other resources. I would rather that time that would be spent remodeling every single creature in the entire fucking game, like, once or twice, depending on how many growth stages you're doing. Which, realistic, you would probably want, like, 3, right? Like, one for baby, one for adolescent, and then one for adult. That's fun. I would really rather that shit go to like full-on semi-aquatic integration because that leads to like way more stuff that you could do. I would rather that goes to better terrain tools, better pathing, all that good shit. Fossil plants. Honestly, like having the digging system, the fossil digging system go towards like improving quality of life for your herbivores by giving them like better paleo plants to eat. That could be neat. That could be a neat system. I also hope that there's like a bit more depth in. I'm so sick of dying instantly. I hope that there's more depth in taking care of carnivores and like fish eaters and stuff, and like the pterosaurs, the marine reptiles, all that shit. Like especially in regards to their diets. I'd really love it if there was like just diet variety, right? Like certain carnivores just preferred different kinds of feeders. That had an impact on their welfare, their, I don't know, likelihood to break out, stuff like that. And it would just add a bit of variety, right? I mean, hell, you take care of, any reptile today, you're gonna want them to have variety in their diets. You don't just feed them like the same thing over and over again, even if it's like easy. I'm so dead. Yep. T-Rex won't eat the meat from the dispenser, only live prey can hunt. That's not necessarily what I'm talking about. It's just like maybe a carnivore needs a high-fat diet. And so you feed it pigs instead of goats, or if it needs like I don't know, maybe it needs like smaller prey so it like it's a raptor or something, so it eats rats. Stuff like that. I mean that like the fact that the only live prey we have is the goats just means that like the poor compies and like the Sinosauropteryx and stuff, they're just like out here basically almost getting themselves killed every time they try to eat a goat. When really what they should have is like some rats. And yeah, like cows, pigs, cows, rats. No. I know Snowy Coast. There's no coffin on Snowy Coast. Dang it. Right as a scout spawns. Also, like, walking pterosaurs is an obvious one. Especially for the Astarchids. I honestly kind of hope that they shrink the Quetzalcoatlus a little bit. Like, it doesn't need to be as fucking big as the one in the movie. They shrunk the Mosasaurus. So, I kind of hope they do the same with the Quetzalcoatlus. Man, if only any of those were center mass shots, I would have got him. Yeah, we should probably, like, get a chance to build an Uber or something. Not that we will, because these guys are absolutely under no circumstances going to let that happen. But, that would probably be the smart play. Where were Terror Birds native to? Pretty much just the Americas. I believe that Titanus came from North America, and then things like Forest Raucus came from South America. Get over here! And also get out of the fucking sight line. Genus! Although that does depend a bit on where you would place Gastornis, if I'm not mistaken. Because I'm pretty sure Gastornis was European, but I'm also pretty sure that fossil evidence points towards it eating like fruits and nuts and stuff, rather than being a terror bird like it was portrayed in Walking with Beasts. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much expecting there to be like Cenozoic animals. But I also don't see them being like all that different to take care of compared to dinosaurs. So, like in terms of their care, I really don't see it being all that different, to be honest. But damn. But yeah, I do fully expect that to be like one of the big things that they add, because like, hey, the second game they added the flyers and the swimmers. I fully expect that third game they're gonna add like the mammals and stuff, especially with Megalodon kind of, breaking the door open for that sort of thing. There we go. Of course, I'd also like to see Paleozoic animals. Yeah, if we're getting Cenozoic, as long as we get Megatherium and it looks good, I'm satisfied. When was Pangea and stuff relative to dinosaur times? Pangea was honestly mostly a Permian thing. Um, it was around during the Triassic, but by like the early Jurassic, it was already starting to split up like quite a bit. The Atlantic Ocean was beginning to form. So Pangea really wasn't much of a dinosaur thing. Oh,
So a student of mine shared their wide knowledge of dinosaurs. I learned a bit about the Carcharodontosaurus. Curious to see what you know.
well, Carcharodontosaurus, I believe, is known from one species, which is Carcharodontosaurus saharicus. That is a, if you can believe it, a Carcharodontosaurid dinosaur. Found pretty much solely in Africa, although it has other relatives throughout the rest of Gondwana, primarily in South America, with the big boys like Giganotosaurus and Mapusaurus. Damn. And they coexisted with quite a few different carnivorous dinosaur species, like Spinosaurus and Rugops. I think a lot of media also likes to portray them alongside Ouranosaurus, but if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Ouranosaurus was contemporary with Suchomimus and like Sarcosuchus, rather than Carcharodontosaurus and Spinosaurus, although a lot of that sort of time period and all those fauna, they're often mixed up a lot together. It is sort of like a Giganotosaurus and Argentinosaurus situation where it's just like, yeah, these are the big boys. They're in South America during the early Cretaceous. They're there together. Um, and basically the idea is that these species were able to coexist together because they were largely just not competing for similar food sources, which I find kind of interesting, just as an idea that like predatory animals in an ecosystem can only coexist if they're only going for different food sources. This is basically the idea of niche partitioning. When that's really not necessarily the case. Like if you look at Africa, then like lions and leopards and hyenas and stuff, they'll all go for Basically the same food sources. I'm so sick of just people appearing. Guarding dinosaurs, are you a scale chat or a feather cell? I am whatever the fossil evidence suggests that particular species was. I think that people who put scales on everything are stupid, and I think that people who put feathers on everything are also stupid. This scout is a fucking maniac. Like, if you think that a hadrosaur was as feathered as fucking Velociraptor, you're an imbecile. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really disliked how Frontier's approach to just, like, making sauropods way too vulnerable to every single thing that moves, including and especially, like, pack hunting from raptors. It was just like, oh, we'll beef up the sauropods. It really just, like, kind of missed the forest for the trees of, like, these things... These things, quote-unquote, fight back through the raptors just kind of falling off and sometimes taking damage. Like, I'm happy that pack hunting exists in Jurassic World Evolution 2 because, dear God, it is... It's tough looking back on the first game where, like, that didn't exist. And it's like, damn, we really lived like this? Give me a fucking he can just... He's fine! Takes 2 grenades to the face and a fucking scorch shot flare, and he's fine. Because he has the Eyelander. He has the walk forward and you're fine gun. Sword. Whatever. I don't fucking care anymore. At least you had to try. That... That was unfair, and I'm very sorry. That soldier really wanted me. We're in Giga's pack hunters. There's... Pack hunting is something that is very difficult to discern through fossil evidence. Pretty much the only one where it's like, yeah, we can basically argue that these guys are pack hunting is Deinonychus in the case of Tenontosaurus, because a lot of Tenontosaurus fossils are found in association with Deinonychus fossils, which suggests that, like, these animals died while hunting as a group to bring down these Tenontosaurus dinosaurs. So that's also where the idea of pack hunting velociraptors comes from, even though there's no evidence of that. Like, there is plenty of like fossil evidence that showcases like dinosaur hunting behavior. The most famous example of this would be the fighting dinosaurs fossil of the velociraptor locked in combat with the protoceratops, which showcases a clear like predator-prey relationship between the two species. So that's like the one data point we have of like showcasing Velociraptor pack hunting or hunting rather, and it died alone. So it's very like it's very possible that Velociraptor in particular did not share the Deinonychus trait of pack hunting. So with larger carnivores, it is also very difficult to get a grasp on. Pretty much the only thing that you'll get out of that is healed bones from uh, prey animals. We have that with, I believe, Triceratops and Edmontosaurus in Hell Creek for the case of T-Rex. So we don't really have any evidence that suggests that, like, T-Rex would have been pack hunters. We don't have any evidence to suggest that, like, Allosaurids would have done it. It's a cool idea. What? That was weird. But there's not a lot of evidence to support it at the moment. Like, for a large animal, I imagine it would be very difficult to find basically anything that would suggest that sort of thing, unless it would have to be like almost a death trap sort of thing. Like a predator trap, maybe? No, a predator trap wouldn't really work. Because, like, that would just kind of indicate that like these dinosaurs died one after another over a series of time. It would almost have to be like kind of how we know that Pachyrhinosaurus hunted in, or not hunted, but lived in herds. Because we have like this massive bone bed of them where they all died in the same place at the same time, which suggests they were moving together as a group and died in like a flooding event or something. Sheesh. Good short circuit, by the way. Like, the fossil record in general is very incomplete, so basically finding these, like, holy grail fossils that definitively prove things about dinosaur behavior, let alone, like, you know, the existence of certain species of dinosaurs in the first place, that's hard. That's really fucking hard. Like, the fighting dinosaurs fossil is basically a miracle fossil. Um, Go Iron Bomber, why the fuck not? That is your daily dose of fish stick on a stick dinotism. The implications of finding any dinosaur's preserved genome? That would be basically impossible as far as I'm aware. DNA has a half-life of about 512 years, if I'm not mistaken. And if you've only ever heard half-life in terms of the context of, you know, the fucking video games, then that is basically when half of all the molecular structure of that thing, in this case DNA, basically completely degrades. So every 500 years, you're getting like 50, or 512 years, you're getting 50% quality DNA, and then another 512 years pass, you're getting 25%. Another 512 years pass, you're getting like 12%, and so on. Now, if you have a lot of material to work with, which is the case with like some mummified mammoths and basically the Homotherium cub that was recently found. Then, like, you have more of a solid chance of getting enough genetic material out of that, especially because those are a lot more recent. You have a decent enough chance to get some good genetic material out of that, which is why for the past, like, 15 years they've been saying, oh yeah, we'll have mammoths within the next, like, 3 years. They keep saying that. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson, but with dinosaurs. I think I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I do. I try not to be annoying about it. Linear or progressive? Uh, I'm bad at like mathematics terms like this. I'm pretty sure it's progressive because that means it's like if it was linear, then it would be like 50% and then 50% of the original 100% and then it's gone forever. Like no, it's progressive. So like it's 50% and then 50% of the remaining, like let's say genetic material, right? Thank you. I'm up here now. Oh, it's okay. But that was called exponential. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this sort of thing. I'm right. Okay, cool. So that is progressive. I am so progressive, bros. They have so many spies. What the shit? Oh no, he's trying to sap me. He almost got me, bros. DNA degrade in halves like 100 to 50, 50 to 25. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works. I think TF2 should stop adding content. No, I don't think that. I just think that they should stop adding it so much so goddamn fast. Which is like kind of a funny complaint to have about TF2 of all games. But my argument for that has always been like the items on the workshop aren't going anywhere. There's no need to add like 15 of them in a single like basic ass update. You know what I mean? There's really no need. Like that's never been the case with like really prominent updates in the past. And so it kind of feels like they're using like the sheer amount of maps as almost a crutch for the lack of like actual quote unquote content. Man, I don't like these fucking spies. They're just everywhere. Yeah, I agree that like TF2 really needs just like any balance update. That would be so huge and just like revitalizing the game. Fuck off! All these fucking people, and they only ever go for me. Do I trust modern Valve to balance the game after they murdered Base Jumper and Bison? I think if they went for a similar approach like they did with Jungle Inferno, where they're like, hey, these are the balance changes we're thinking of, send us feedback, then my answer to that would be yes. Because we at least convinced them to, you know, lay off the ambassador so hard. Because, like, fuck off. I'm so fucking done having to babysit, like, 3 different fucking spies all at once. I'm so done. I hate playing spy babysitter. Like, fuck off. Just, other people can shoot at them. It's not solely my job. Let's go. I have a lot of clutter in my backpack. Like, however bad you think they did the ambassador, what Valve initially proposed would have been worse. The accuracy thing is just, like, such a stupid balance choice. I'm glad that they eventually just decided not to go through with it. Like, I'm one of those weirdos who actually thinks that even in its current state, the ambassador is still a pretty good weapon. Mostly because I don't have a giant fucking irrational hate boner for competitive and think that it ruined the game or whatever fucking bullshit. Because that seems to influence how a lot of people think about certain weapon nerfs. Whether or not competitive had anything to do with it, what the fuck do I know? Anyways. See, the Sandman... The Sandman nerf sounded good on paper until we realized what it actually was. I mean, it's still preferable. But it's like, when we don't have, like, the actual thing to play around with so we can gauge, like, oh, is this too weak? Is this too strong? Then that makes it a little bit like... That makes it a little bit like we're just basing it purely on guesses, right? And that's basically how we get, like, what is going on with the Sandman, what went on with the base jumper. Thank you, Christ. Caber nerf was well before Jungle Inferno. That was in, like, Gunmetal, I want to say. That was either Gunmetal or Tough Break. That was one of those 2 updates. But again, like, on paper, the Caber nerf would have sounded totally fine, because, like, oh, it still does this much damage? That's great. But then you realize in the actual game, it only does, like, light class damage if you're crouching and looking at their feet, which is like, oh, that actually sucks. Never mind. I'd really rather you just, like, tweak those damage numbers ever so slightly so that this was still fun to use. Oh, did I even get him? Nope, sure didn't. Yeah, I also don't think that the Caber should deal fucking medic killing damage. But the frustration with the Caber is that, like, it's a couple fucking damage away from still being, like, fun to use. All you have to do is just tweak the damage numbers by, like, 5. That's all you gotta do. And then no one would complain about the caber anymore. It's like, hey, I mentioned this in the fucking the Caber Bad Weapon Academy. Like the only thing people ever used it for was just like bombing snipers. As long as you can still do that, like you're good. Yeah, like that's not like a super difficult balance choice, right? That's not ridiculously difficult to program. You could do that with like one line of code. It would not be hard. This fucking sniper. Right, a single digit of code. My bad. Of course, it's the fucking laser beams. Oh! Mondo destruction. This engineer can go to hell, though. Ow. I specifically mean the one that is spamming the short circuit. Okay, I swear to God, I didn't see that guy the entire time. Just cap it. Thank you. The Ornstein and Smo of engineer mains. One Wrangler, one short circuit. Oh yeah, Marvel's making an Overwatch. I also forgot about that. Oh, overheal. That was like exactly enough damage to kill a pyro. I really thought the splash would have gotten that soldier. Thank you. I'm dominating Dominator. It's poetry. Nope. Do they have two crits medics? Or was that just like excessively unlucky? You know what the wonderful thing is? I can't possibly tell! Dang it. Keep an eye out for those dirty reds. Like that one. Like that very obvious spy. No, you're real. Good. All the randomness, jankness, luck, and chaos out of TF2. Oh no, how horrible. You know, I say this all the time whenever I'm playing a video game. I'm just like, it's not janky enough. I always say this. I always say this. This game is just not janky enough because I don't instantly die for literally no... do you happen to enjoy Minecraft Bedrock Edition, perchance? Because let me tell you, that there right there is a janky game that instantly kills you for literally no reason. Fucking retarded ass argument. I'm so sick of... I'm so sick of this shit. Uh-oh. Of course, there he goes. I don't even remotely care as long as this fucking loser is dead. One problem, if you remove any element of randomness, what do you do if the other player is better than you? Typically speaking, you don't win? Why is this controversial? Also, I feel like this is a non-controversy, right? Like, oh no, what do you do if the player against you is better than you? Well, if it's like a fucking straight 1v1, which TF2 so rarely is, then I guess you just don't win. Why is that an issue? Like, I'm very sorry that TF2 is a very different game from fucking Mario Party. That's bullshit. There really needs to be, like, you know, a randomness element to check. I'm so fucking sick of this shit where people are just like, oh, hey, You know, TF2, it's this really well-designed game. Oh, it's so intricately designed with, like, you know, all this thought put into it that you don't see from modern games. And it's just like, I want to throw all of that away with random, stupid garbage that makes literally no sense. Because funny! 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 Like, really, at that point, why not just add fucking RTD into regular TF2 servers? Why the fuck not? Right? Seriously, genuinely, why not? Please explain to me. Like, why is RTD too far, but, like, random crits are totally fine? Yeah, year-round anything in Halloween would be hell. Fucking crit pumpkins. Not bad. And then he gets random crits. He gets random crits. See, the medic had to set up the entire fucking beginning of the round to get a crits creek charge, but the pyro gets random crits and walks the fuck forward. Funny! Do you think the pyro thought, oh wow, that sure was funny? Or do you think the pyro thought, oh okay, I guess I just win now? Funny! Funny! Like it's just so amusing. Fucking retarded ass arcade. When the fuck did Zesty start like batting for random crits? Because that's when TF2 Discourse died. Was he like having too many conversations with Richter? And then Richter like drilled it into his head. They're like, oh hey yeah, random crits are from before 2009, so that means they're good. I know that Zesty, like, for one thing, he made that ridiculous fucking random bullet spread video. And I also know that he, like, views anyone who is against the existence of random crits is just like, oh, compy, wee woo, compy, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's like, I need all elements of randomization completely removed from my game. Hey, dumbass. Maybe the fucking randomization elements of being mixed into a crowd of completely different people every single time you play the game who are using one of thousands of different potential loadouts on one of 9 different classes with a completely different configuration every time on one of hundreds of maps in the game is enough randomization. And the one that fucks with that, the one random element that completely fucks with that, is the one that maybe shouldn't be in the game. Especially when it runs contrary to everything that everyone praises about this game every 5 fucking seconds that someone decides to rip off Lazy Purple's TF2 as a timeless masterpiece video. Rest in peace, Dominator. God, we just crushed these poor bastards. Everyone says the break stalemate shit. That's not what it's about at all. Like, listen to the dev commentary. It's, where is it? Right there. That button right there. Listen to it. They talk about it. It's on your main menu. You can hear them talk about it. That's the reason that rare high moments is a meme. Okay, everyone just left this server for some reason. Yeah, when they were designing TF2 and they, like, realized that, oh no, there's these stalemates going on. There's these stalemates that keep happening. The thing they didn't think was, oh, we should invent a mechanic that sometimes lets you bypass those, but only sometimes. Their thought was, oh hey, let's have a mechanic where you can guarantee someone to be able to break through that stalemate. Breaking stalemates when the crits can work in the enemy's favor too. Even better, when they will work in defense's favor all of the time. Because hey, you know what random crits don't work against? Sentries. Those things that cause stalemates. You know who gets to stay alive for longer and rack up more damage? And to get more kills? To get more crits in their crit bucket? It's defense! I'm not saying people aren't allowed to have their own opinions. I'm just saying if your particular opinion happens to align with, I think that random crits should stay in the game, I just think less of you as a person. Crits Krieg gives more random crits by dealing more damage. Oh yeah, the Crits Krieg! Hey, let's say that you do really need some critical hits in order to break through a particular stalemate. Are you going to just kind of hope that you get one? Or are you going to run the Crits Krieg? That was obnoxious. Wow! Lowering the chance. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Missing the forest for the trees. This mechanic is incompatible with Team Fortress 2's game design. Anyone who is just like, oh, they should just like lower the rate or make it random mini crits. You are arguing for keeping the mechanic just for the sake of keeping it, while completely missing the greater point that this just straight up does not work.
It's weird that two heavy mains advocated for random crits.
Crazy how that works, isn't it, when heavy is easily the class that like benefits the most from the existence of random crits and suffers from them the least. Of course I missed. Oh, lowering the chance for a random crit would make it feel like more bullshit. I'm sorry. I just saw lowering the chance and my brain just immediately went there. Cause it's just like I've seen it so many fucking times. I've seen the argument so many times that it's just like we should just lower the chance of random crits happening. And that'll make it better. I've seen it so many times. It's just old. Also, you have like a sticky launcher, right? Maybe not actually. Oh geez, I tried heavy. It's just very funny to me if people are just like, oh man, TF2 is just such a wacky random game, and then in the same fucking breath they'll get all huffy over like, oh no, this cosmetic that was added from the workshop is too wacky and random. Why do people even like this garbage? Me reaping, haha, yes! Yes, this is great! Me sowing, damn, this shit sucks. Fuck. He has no Funk who made the Death of the Art Style video. He doesn't like random crits either. Uh-oh. Got him. People could just take someone whose videos they like and just pick and choose whatever argumentations they like out of that particular person and be like, hey, Funk made Death of the Art Style, that's good, but he also dislikes random oh, bad, compy, wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. I mean, he is actually a competitive player, so, you know. That one's at least accurate. I didn't even realize how much we were just, like, completely behind. But I guess this is just one of those hold Borneo at first games, which are unfortunately far too common. Hmm. Fuck random crits. Fuck talking about random crits. I'm sick of this shit. You know what's good? Eggnog. What are people saying, like... They're trying. Bless their little hearts, they're trying to say the N-word. Alright, how many kills can we get by pocketing the guy who always gets pocketed? No, 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 no. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're pocketing you. I got vanilla spice eggnog, and this shit's good. I'm gonna hide here behind cover.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. That's one. I saw a decent amount of people down there, so I don't know how effective. Okay, that's two. Wasn't as good as I would have liked it to be, but you know, these things happen. Heavy's still up. I don't know where though. Oh, I'm so toast. Ah, shit. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're a fucking troller. I'm not wasting my time with your ass. Got someone. Uh-oh. Bunny! I'm top fragging his medic. Uh-oh. Heavy's down. Yep. Alright, I need a big strong boy. Are you a big strong boy? Because I'm mostly seeing snipers and a hybrid knight right now. And a troller. I wonder why we couldn't break through last time. There we go. That was pretty good. You know, nice 4K. Let's actually try to stick with him this time. I say as I go over to heal other people. Oh. And then he got backstabbed. In Zesty's video about random bullet spray, he says it doesn't make that much of a difference, but then why bother keeping it? Yes, and then he argues at the end, keep it, keep it, keep it! Under no circumstances get rid of this, otherwise you're an evil compy. We needed to nerf Scout, and because it's more realistic. Sometimes you just have to admit, right? Sometimes it is okay to admit that someone you like has made a bad video. People are not afraid to do that with me, trust me. Dang.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I always hate the argument for realism in, like, anything related to video games. The argument should be never like, oh, it's more realistic. The argument should always, 100%, every single time be, it's more intuitive that way. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of people I was getting shot by. Stock Uber enjoyer or a crits lover? I honestly, like, I tend to favor the quick fix. But, I feel like I don't use it all that often just because, like, the situations where it works out are just, like, not... What? Can I please shoot a crossbow bolt? Jesus Christ. I feel like the situations where it works out are just, like... Again, like, I have to play every single game of Team Fortress 2, like, my life absolutely depends on it. And that is, like, really not the, That's not the best situation for the quick fix. The quick fix is a much more, like... I find it a more laid-back medigun. You know? It's like, ah, here I am, playing medic, having a nice time. Thank you for the 5 health. Good job. Okay, he's totally trapped. He can't do anything. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought there'd be way more people. They're over here. They're over here. Get him! Get him! Fuck him up! Don't worry, I'll run at the vaccinator medic with my melee. Nope! Died to a random crit. Funny! Shaker, you cannot break through the incredibly thick skull of someone who actually argues for random crits. You cannot do it. Clutch crossbows, man. Oh, jeez. I do not know if he would have survived that. Oh, jeez. Now, you definitely would not have survived. How are you feeling? Are you feeling saucy? Oh, he's feeling saucy. He's feeling it. He's feeling it! Not feeling it enough. I'm leaving. I feel like it's a totally game-breaking mechanic, yet your whole channel is dedicated to it. What the shit are you talking about? What crack did you start smoking today? The TF2 as a game? Yeah! You know how there's that guy that makes videos about Pokemon competitive? And every single video he has to mention how fucked Incineroar is? If there was a blemish that big on anything that you care about, you would mention it. Do you think the people who studied the Rosetta Stone like the fact that there's a giant chunk missing out of it? Do you think if it were up to them, they would like to have that chunk just, like, be there? Or do you think they genuinely make the argument that, like, oh, that's how the Rosetta Stone has always been? Clearly the Rosetta Stone is better this way, now that it's got this giant chunk missing out of it. Also, we have 4 spies now, so that's really fun. Guess what a lot of paleontologists end up talking about? The fossil record is notoriously incomplete. Do you think they like it that way? I think they still like paleontology, but they don't like the fact that the fossil record itself is notoriously incomplete. Call me fucking crazy there. Wonder if people like this were arguing about random damage spread. No, because there weren't contrarian grifter YouTubers talking about why random damage spread is a great fucking mechanic that never should have been taken away because it was added before 2009. Like, I guarantee 110 fucking percent people would absolutely toe that line today if, like, random damage spread were still a thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The shotgun has random damage spread. Case in fucking point, Zesty's retarded ass fucking random bullet spread video. Case and fucking point. People would be arguing the stupidest shit imaginable as long as there's some fucking grifter there who's just like, yeah, you know what, I've decided to make this my entire fucking personality. Bro, you... Turn around. Like, again, you say that, like, oh, hey, more people choose to use the shotgun. Do you think people would use the shotgun less if it had fixed bullet spread? Do you think that paleontologists would complain if the fossil record was more fucking complete? You are arguing in circles. You claim society is flawed, yet you participate in society anyway. Curious, I am very smart. That's you! That's you right now! I'm getting really worked up over one dumbass. I understand that. No one understands that more than I. But goddammit, I am so fucking tired of this rhetoric. I'm so sick of it, dude. Ah, jeez. 2 revenges, apparently. Oh. Oh, good. Ooh. Right. One more, and you're good. Okay, cool. He says that melee getting eaten by teammates is a good thing. Of course he does. Dare I ask why? Is it more realistic? Does that nerf Scout? Is it just to spite Solar Light? God damn. Yeah, don't Uber me. Don't crits me. That'd be a bad idea. Okay, I got Melvin here. I got Melvin, brother of the Joker. Oh, y'all thought you were fucking safe because you had your little vaccinator medic. Guess what, bitch ass? Not so. Uh, good job. Think we're all good. My teammates should be able to get in the way of my close range attack, especially when I can't even see them. And especially when my entire class, like Spy or Demo Knight, is entirely based around my melee. Oh. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Got your back. That's a spy, that's a spy, that's a spy. Funny. Ow. What's the description for the special events queue, not maps of Christmas past? You know what? That's funny. That's funny. They should do that. And they should add a fucking maps of Christmas future, too. Everyone's just robots. That's good. Oh, hold up. I got you. I got you. I got everyone here. Because you know what? I'm the fucking best. Uh-oh. It's over for me. I amputated when I ought not to have. Alright, I'm going in with the amputator, boys. I'm gonna amputate him. I'm gonna amputate him. No, I'm not. I'm gonna amputate him. See, I won the game, and that means I had fun playing medic. That's how it works. Ugh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Rehab? How full is rehab right now? How many people are habbing it up? I feel like today has just been very stressful. I feel like today has been a very stressful day. Like I'm warm right now. Just I'm literally getting heated at the moment. Anything up Shork? Yeah, I mean, like, I know Shork. Uh, what are we thinking?
The control point is being contested.
You know, let's stick with this. Fuck it. Isn't this just that one Halloween map? Except, like, not Halloween? Was it Slaughter? Or is it Laughter? Which one is it? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Slasher, that's the one. There's too many fucking Halloween maps, especially ones that only have like one word as their name. Mm. Especially when it's got to be like a spooky sounding word, like slaughter, hellstone,
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
spooky town. Like, why not have another Carnival of Carnage, you know? Something snappy and alliterative. And fuck with Spooky Town. Yeah, Smith maps, they only started adding, like, that was only a few years ago, wasn't it? That started in, like, what, 2021-ish? Maybe it was 2020, I don't remember, actually. Thank you. Death. Homeboy got the hops. Oh yeah, because Whatville was 2020, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I remember that actually. So I want to say Christmas maps have been a thing since like 2019 then? That actually is still kind of a while, but like not as much of a while as I thought initially. Also, ow. Aww. Goni Minecraft. That's another like that's another decently old regular, isn't it?
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I'm always glad to see that some of these people are still hanging around. Oh, he's in the chat right now. Mucho El Sickness. It's hard for me to pay like too much attention to chat. Okay, Whatville was 2020, and I'm pretty sure there were Christmas maps like a year before that in 2019. One more shot and I would have been dead.
30 seconds.
And we've been getting Christmas maps ever since, so this will be like the 5th year of Christmas maps then? I feel like the turnout for Christmas maps that are like actually Christmas themed is kind of just like worse than the Halloween maps. For as annoying as a lot of the Halloween maps are, and like as much as we like to joke about fucking ICS maps and all that shit, um, like a lot of the Christmas maps are just kind of worse, you know? I cut off his head with fire. Phew. Oh, Loveville was in the first batch of Christmas maps? Okay, wow. I did not know that. Yeah, what a sales pitch for future Christmas maps. You know, that's what I would do, is just like, hey, we added Whatville. It can't get worse from here. Oh yeah, Air Blaster. I think it's just because, like... Okay, that's useful. Oh jeez, no it's not. I'm getting grenaded. Dust Bowl and name it Snowball. That's cute. We gotta have, like, fucking Santa Town to go along with Spooky Town. They'll be reskins of each other. I'm very glad that all these people stopped trying to kill me when I'm at, like, very low health. Salty Fish Highlander playoffs. Understandable. Damn it. Oh, right, because you're actually good at the game. Normal town. See, I've got to make a move to a town that's right for me. I want you take me to bound, but out normal town. I want you take me to normal town. Oh boy, that's a snitty gun. Got someone. Aha. Hoo-hoo. Hee. Aha. Aw. I thought he air blast canceled off of my head. Fallout New Vegas as Saxton Hale. That is literally just nothing but my bare fists the entire game. Which, I could probably do, but it wouldn't be very fun. Like, at that point, I feel like the better title for the video would be, can I beat Fallout New Vegas with nothing but my bare fists? Rather than, as Saxton Hale. Where the fuck? I knew it! I knew you were still around here.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Mission ends in 60
Ooh.
seconds.
Beat it as Marasmus. There's no magic in New Vegas. Doctor? Midi? Midi!
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5,
Grenades for the Bombonomicon. Can I be Fallout New Vegas with only grenades?
victory.
That seems like a pretty easy yes to me. Uh, the pool cue as a staff. Right, I forgot the pool cue is even a weapon you can use. And I know a lot about New Vegas weapons. A lot. God, I can't hit a fucking thing. Yeah, sorry. Hey. I don't know what your brain damage is.
Secure the control point.
Okay, cool. Like, I think the TF2 New Vegas series will end at the Mercs, right? Oh, because I was like, why are you looking at me? Why are you perceiving me? The important thing is to take it away from the medic, wherever he may be. There he may be. Ha! Pistol! Gun! I'm glad everyone is deciding to be nice to me. And just like, we're all chill. We're taking it easy.
We have captured the control point.
Oh jeez. Oh, maybe that's why, cause yeah, maybe teams are wildly unbalanced actually. I didn't consider that. So maybe it's not so much that like everyone's just being really nice to me and taking it easy, but more so the fact that we're kind of just rolling them. Hi there. I mean, like, you could have fooled me. My ass!
Teams are being scrambled.
Oh, god damn it, that reset the server time. Me. That's a lot of bullets being shot at me. Oh, it was the scout I literally didn't even see. Server time was 40 minutes. I thought it was at like 9. Maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn I checked it and it was at like 9 minutes, but I don't know. Maybe the brain worms have got to me. Ooh! I popped him with the pistol. Pistol! No! Oh, I don't even get to see what health he was at. Sad. Worst scout gun? Backscatter. Easy. People call scout a pick class. I mean, like, I see where they're coming from. Like, I would say that scout is more focused on single target elimination than, like, say, soldier or demo is, unless you count, like, Trolldier or something. Which, like, maybe you do. I don't know. Fucking finally! Aw. Backjetter firing speed buff. Alright. Let's see what the backscatter has in store. And you know what? Let's go with the winger too. I want to get a good winger skin. I've been thinking about it lately. I want me a good winger. Oh jeez. Pick my war paint for the winger. Hold on, I had a notepad document of like skins I may want. Uh, yeah, it's mustskins.txt. Let's see. I decided that either business class, fire glaze, geometrical teams, Neo Tokyo, or uranium would be my picks. Of course, now I've got more options since I made that list in the first place. So hey, maybe Gobi glazed, who knows? Could be a pretty sick winger. What do I think about the flog? You should go watch a video I made called The Flog, Pyro's Worst Flamethrower. Okay, that's a noticeable firing speed buff.
The mission ends in 30 seconds.
Ow. God, he fucked us up. Just 10%? Still noticeable. Business class or Gobi Glaze, which I think is better. On the winger? Honestly, I might have to go business class. I think I really like the, There's a moth in my room. I like the way the brass looks on it. I think it's like the brass wings. It's not. That still does look good. It's framed very nicely. Uh... Oh, right, because I can't, because it's... Because it's Sequoia stained. How could I forget? It would be a good skin. Yeah, you know what? It would be. You're right about that. Death. Oh, did the fucking thermal thruster get nerfed, by the way? Because that's the guy, isn't it? Who's already on a 6 streak when I wasn't looking because I was looking at war paints. Is that the guy
60 seconds.
who's made it so now I once again have to play like my life depends on it? Dang. At least the med's bleeding. The thruster boost got changed from a big jump from a shorter one. Good. Good. Well, let's see how much difference it makes. And if it makes this guy any more or less killable.
Victory.
I did it. I win. I don't remember winning. Death. Got 7-shot winger feels weird. Oh, damn it. Debating if it should be 6 shots. That sounds like enough.
We have captured the control point.
I think either lower it to 6 shots or maybe like reduce the firing speed so that way it's almost like a sort of inverse pocket pistol. Like pocket pistol does less damage but fires faster while the winger does more damage but fires slower. Ha, death. Video about the Wrangler and Short Circuit? Probably at some point, maybe, just because, like, they're weapons that I do have strong feelings on. I mean, I feel like things that were said about the Wrangler were said about as well as they could be by Uncle Dane. Moth! Flew, like, right into my mouth. Death! I really just don't think that the short circuit is fine as it is. I think that the concept of engineer shoots a giant ball of electricity that just zaps your projectiles out of existence is so not fun. Like, I would really rather it be, like, instead of, um, damn it, instead of, like, the big ball that you shoot out, it's like a shield that you hold in front of you. And it, like, drains metal for as long as you hold it in front of you. And obviously, while it's active, you can't get, anything from dispensers, you can't get anything from payload carts. Nice. Head. For the instantaneous taser, you had time to delete stuff. Maybe if it was um, like you could hold down the shield for as long as you had metal, but like there was a cooldown for turning it back on once you deactivated it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, basically a parry. I would prefer a parry to the big ball that lasts like 3 solid seconds. And the longer you hold out the quote unquote parry, the more metal you're just straight up fucking wasting. I feel like that's something, right? Make the shield be unable to move. Maybe you could like also slow down your movement speed a lot while you have the shield out. Like I'm just spitballing here, you know? I can I can have the Sequoia stained goop gun. Ooh, ah. Shiny. A lifespan that decreases each time it deletes a projectile. Mm, that still carries the issue of I feel like just deleting the projectile in general is just kind of cringe. But that would at least be better. That would make it a lot less brainless. Aw. Seems impossible to detect when it interacts with things. Interesting. I don't necessarily want the grenades and rockets to fly back at people, although I honestly feel like that would be just more interesting from the perspective of the guy you're playing against than just having it be deleted from existence. Like, that's more interesting. Maybe it's not necessarily more fun, but I feel like it's more interesting, you know? Like, would Pyro's Air Blast be as fun if it just deleted your rockets from existence? Like, that's basically the same thing, right? Like, it is basically just a parry. Uh-oh. I did that. I shot him. Dang. Well, yeah, that's the Flog Air Blast. And, like, that's a downside of it. Is that instead of, like, shooting the rocket back at the dude, all you do is delete it. Dang it. Upside when fighting stickies. I suppose that's true. What? How did the pyro get in the way of that? Ah. I hear this heavy. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. I did that. I shot him. I knew there was a spy up here. The enemy is on the lift. The enemy is not on the lift. The enemy is off the lift. The medic is a spy. Yeah, I imagine like if you held the shield out, it would be kind of similar to when you're scoped in a sniper, like that level of slowdown. All right, I didn't think that I didn't really consider the Australium as an intel sort of analog, right? Got him. Of course, it was the other spy I should have been worried about. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. You should vote for that on the workshop. Ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh. How much damage would you take with a shield up? I guess that's an interesting thing to think about. Is like, should it reduce damage altogether? Or should it like nullify it? Should it reduce it? If so, by how much? Like, again, I think that because it is just like taking up your metal and taking up a lot of it very quickly, which is like the damn it all, which is like the whole trade-off for it. Like as long as you hold this shield up, you're draining your metal and you can't exactly be repairing your buildings or anything like that. I guess that kind of makes it work pretty similarly to the Wrangler, except like you're letting it auto fire. Maybe it would be something if like the um like projectiles could pass through the shield, except they only damage you and they don't damage your buildings or something, or maybe the other way around. I don't know. Maybe they still pass through, but they don't do any damage to buildings and they do reduced damage to you. Something like that. Making the short circuit work is such a pain in the ass because I feel like it's just a flawed concept. Also, I'm just not gonna bother standing up there anymore because it's very clear that the spies have claimed that as their territory. They've peed all over it. See, I go anywhere near the hill and it's just like, no. A nightmare to implement? Yeah, so like having it just nullify the projectiles entirely would probably be easier to implement. Like it's either that or it's just a total fucking rework. I mean, the shield version is basically a total rework, but I mean like in such a way that it's not like just a fucks over projectiles style of weapon, right? Damn it all. Video piss. Da, 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 da. And there we go. We're good. We're alive somehow. Ow. The parries would eat like a quarter of the engineer's metal. I'm just thinking like as long as you hold it out, right? Like it'll drain metal at a pretty rapid pace. Like maybe, I don't know, 10, 25 metal a tick. Something like that. Actually, I feel like it would have to be pretty fast ticks. Like how many? Like how fast does the short circuit's primary fire drain your metal? Like faster than that. Bah. Yeah, 5 per shot, but it's like how many shots per second, right? Oh, hey. Who dares? Who dares make an attempt on the life of the world's only sniper main, fish stick on a stick gaming of YouTube.com? Okay, it's multiple people. It's multiple people now. Also, that should have been a headshot. There's blood on your face. There's blood on your face. Come on. There we go. Doesn't stop car camping. I listen. Making it so that the short circuit cannot gain metal back from carts or dispensers is like a given. It goes without saying, even though I also already said it. Ow. We did it! Hooray! It's going! Oh no. Well, that's another doomsday win for the achievement. Okay. I don't know where all his health went. Oh, geez, it's already 7. I didn't even notice. Well, that'll probably be it for me then in that case. All things considered. 'Cause I have been streaming for the past 4 hours and I am tired. And today was a very, very taxing day. Ah. Taxing indeed. I'm gonna go. I got shit to do. I got videos to record and or edit and or stuff. I got lots. So I'm gonna go. Have a good day, everybody.